Right, welcome back, and hey there Pepper, hey there Max, welcome in, and yeah, welcome back to another AC day. Today we're gonna be continuing with Assassin's Creed 1, the very first AC game, and yeah, continuing where we left off 2 days ago with the in-depth run, basically doing pretty much completionist minus the flex. And yeah, we're currently in the third memory block, so still like in the first third of a game overall. Okay, controller working as intended. Let's do this. However, I may wait a couple seconds just to see if the trailer plays from this screen as well. We just wait long enough. That was kind of like sets the mood, I think. It's just such a well done trailer. Well, maybe only from the actual starting screen. I think it usually plays like after a minute or so. So I guess we're just gonna be continuing like that.
Use the action view to gather information.
Alright, so we just went back to Masyaf to talk about the second target, Garnier de Naplouse. Basically, he was like a doctor wanted to mind control his patients. And what they did, they basically took people on the streets of kind of like Acre and Damascus and kind of like sent them to his hospital, where he was like treating them with like herbs to kind of like mind manipulate them. And if people weren't kind of like submitting to his will, he would like, you know, break their legs and stuff. So yeah, kind of like took care of that naked edit. And hey the Rod, welcome in Sandy. Welcome in Bully McQuarrie. I gotta love Bully Dance. Going to put some hidden blades into Templar eyes. Hell yeah. That's a plan here. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far, Rod. How was your stream of Silent Hill? Did you get the good ending?
Did you see that?
yeah, now that we have been to Acre and Damascus, we can basically head to the third and final location. Or like major city rather, which of course is Jerusalem. And we're gonna meet somebody that's very important to the story. Because he's the one that almost died because of IDE at the start of the game, Malik. However, he did lose an arm in the attack against Robert de Sable. So he can't actually be a proper assassin anymore. As in like going out into the action. You can just be like a keeper of a bureau and kind of like take care of information for the most part. And he also kind of like lost his brother to Altair. Or rather like Altair's like way of doing things. So yeah, you can imagine he would be pissed with Altair right now.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
Ah damn, so there's also like another like UFO good plus ending? Jesus. So does it mean that you have to kind of like redo the entire game again to get that ending? Because that would be definitely quite frustrating. I haven't played Uncharted yet actually, but I do own the trilogy, like the first three. But yeah, I haven't started it yet. I would actually love to start it this year, maybe. Also heard how good the games are supposed to be.
Is he running from someone?
Okay, so since this is kind of like the last time that we really wanna go into the kingdom, because afterwards we can just fast travel to every location. I might just go ahead and do the viewpoints and all the Templars right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull up a map on my phone and kind of like go from each location to the next and take on all the Templars that are in the kingdom. Okay. I think I've got one. Rod, you've got to finish the game again and get the ending considered the best. Wenn du in the game plaschen wird safer. That way an item you need to appear in a convenience store, and that item has to be used at 5 specific locations in order to activate the joke UFO ending. Ah, okay. Then that's like a lot of steps that you have to undertake to get to a specific ending. I wonder how long it took people to actually figure out how to do that. Probably by accident, right?
Kill him! You're fine! Yeah!
You still gotta go on there. Yeah, that's understandable, Rod. It's so frustrating when there's like so much stuff you have to take care of. But well, as long as you're enjoying, you know, the game, so that's the most important thing. Auf at guitar here.
Don't let him get away!
A dying position. I think he broke a leg. Excellent performance there. I told you plan to finish with the best ending, then jump straight into Silent Hill 3, which is a dark sequel to the first. Ah, okay, so doing kind of like a chronological run. It's cool. Yeah, dude, all the parrots between Revelations and AC1. I watched kind of like a comparison between Masyaf in Revelations and AC1, kind of like side by side. And it's actually kind of curious, like AC1 actually has a whole lot more details, and I don't know, a lot of people, me including, actually prefer the way Masyaf looks in AC1. But I think they still did a good job kind of like upgrading some of the textures and making it look a bit different for like Ezio's time. But yeah, like the amount of detail they had in AC1 is actually really astounding. Etty is just like, I go back and forth between the haystack and outside. Nobody will notice. So, I think this was supposed to be a Templar, right? That's that. Neat. Dramatic death position. Thank you for clipping that dude. Yeah, it's so funny when they like ragdoll to their death and end up in a funny position like that. look around if we have like a Templar in this area. Ah, there you are.
سوف تموت هنا.
I found I could get it taken care of.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you can usually spot the position where Templar would have been in case you already had done it by like a crate that stands on their position. I haven't seen one yet, so I don't think we have found the potential Templar position just yet. There he is.
Geber Kafir.
That can also happen.
Yeah.
Flew away a little bit. And wow, he's quite flexible. Another interesting dying position. Very dramatic. How many of them are in the kingdom? Let me actually count on my map real quick. So we have 6 there. 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. I think it's like 30 actually. Yeah, I think it's like 30 total. Yeah, definitely a lot. I think that's like 9 per city, right? So maybe it's like 10 per city, I don't know. Yeah, and it's actually even more because I already killed a few Templars in Damascus and Acre. I'll probably still have like another 25 or so getting the kingdom. So I think we killed the Templar was here, right? Although he was more like upside this area.
Don't be so.
What was that jump? Fake. Okay, so the Templar is supposed to be somewhere here. There you are. Jesus Christ, idea. And thank you for clipping that other dramatic death position as well to it. Yeah, I reckon there's gonna be quite a lot of them. Because I also run the game without any V-Sync enabled. And that creates like physic glitches every now and then. Nothing like major game breaking so far, but it does create these records a bit more often, I think. If you have V-Sync off.
What's he doing that for?
And I wonder if you would like to vote over the fence, if you would like jump this here. And here. I wonder if you could do like a vote like that. Tricky timing. I like immediately have to press B. If you press B before, then you will actually just go down. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, I think it did perfectly now, but it didn't work. Tomorrow is start to Rise of the Tomb Raider No Death Challenge. Oh, damn dude. It's gonna be intense. I'm looking forward to watch you play that game on the challenge. So remember when you did the first Tomb Raider. I was actually getting really nervous for you in that last boss fight when you played it. It was, I don't know, as intense as if I played it myself or something.
Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Gonna go for left side. Kind of like make around. So the viewpoint would be next here. Yeah, I would definitely curse a lot myself if I would play No Death Challenge. Like even with something like AC, you know, like the chance of just dying by accident sometimes.
Whoa.
And if I can go past these guys as a monk.
What is it now?
I guess not.
Bewegung!
Bewegung.
This shouldn't be too hard! You'll be dead soon! I've been a god! You won't get away from me! Don't kill me!
That sound effect.
Amenez-le-moi! Je te tiens! Tu me fais perdre mon
Pet beaches now. It's like playing a live DJ here. With all these sound effects. You're playing on Tomb Raider difficulty, and you can make use of any skill that will help with health regen and damage reduction. There's any outfits with those kind of perks, but there will be nothing to stop you from dying due to quick time events, fails of course. So jumping wrong. However, if you're about to die in combat, you can reload the checkpoint, but not from quick time event death or jumping to death. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's definitely fair, dude. I think those are like fair conditions, considering, you know, the undertaking of playing the game like that. Yeah, party all day, every day. We're killing Templars. What more do you need? Okay, I think we're gonna go down here next. And jump down here. Enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop him!
That was kinda sick actually. Vega the first dodged the arrow into Vega.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I had to take the horse there.
Don't let him get away.
Where did my horse go? Never mind. Right, there's another Templar naked-eared. Thank you for clipping that rod. Yeah, that was actually, I was impressed with myself. Like usually it's a bit tricky to actually pull off that timing. And I definitely don't get it most of the time. But yeah, it's kind of cool that you can do that, right? Like this whole like ducking move. Like you can use it, of course, for stealth, like hiding behind a smaller object. But then also like as a dodge for arrows and stuff, I find that really interesting. Definitely more of a hidden mechanic that a lot of people don't seem to know about. Okay, so I think we have another Templar down there.
You'll never get away! Over here! You can't escape!
Yeah, we really need the grab the ledge ability again. I like how there's conveniently placed horses everywhere. No owner inside. So yesterday I actually watched a really interesting review of Assassin's Creed 1 that was like 1 hour long or something. Probably one of the longest reviews I've ever seen on the game. But what's interesting about it is actually been made by a game designer that worked for Ubisoft. For I think the Trials games, but also for Watch Dogs Legion or something. And I'm not sure, but I think he was also involved with some of the ACs. But I don't really know that for sure right now. And the way he kind of like talked about the game was really interesting, because obviously he has that whole insight from being a game developer himself. And he's like majorly doing game design. Like kind of like, you know, the way games are structured and stuff. And yeah, it was very interesting. Maybe I'll link it on Discord later.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
It also really makes you aware of like things that you haven't really considered. Yes. Because obviously a lot of the reviews that you find on YouTube and stuff are usually made by people who aren't in the industry, like really working there. More like there are people like us who just you know, play the games and enjoy them. Maybe read up a bit about the behind the scenes and stuff, but we don't actually know how these games have been made, right? And yeah, it's definitely interesting hearing that perspective.
Whoa. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the Templar.
Oh, demoiselle, komm zurück!
There are definitely people who try to come off like they're insiders to about those kind of things, but aren't. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And with that, there's also like some form of like misinformation happening all the time. Like obviously, you know, with like how many sources there are, it's obvious and understandable that there's like some level of misinformation. But there's definitely some things or some people who have like lots of influence that may be shaping the opinions of like a lot of other people. And if that happens with like a lot of misinformation at the same time, then you just believe that, you know, Unity is still like the buggiest mess ever. It doesn't deserve to be played. Or, you know, that Leonardo da Vinci is in Revelations. I don't know if you've seen it, the top 10 ranking of IGN of the AC games, but yeah, it did say some funny stuff in that one. I can definitely tell that they had like no idea what they're talking about. Okay, so we've been there. Next guy's up here. Yeah, definitely seems to happen a lot.
Un assassin pour la gloire du Seigneur. Tu ne peux pas m'échapper. Kill the assassin! They're all
Yeah, exactly. That's like the bare minimum, right? If you do like a review or something of the game, you should at least have played it in its entirety. I think we gotta go inside here.
Assassin! Kill him!
You're mine!
Assassin!
Assassin?
Come back here!
Hey Templar, why are you?
Don't let him outrun you!
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper.
There you are.
Terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
Es said, ich werde meiner Strafe nicht entkommen. Which means you won't escape punishment in German. Okay, I think that's everything on this side to Acre. Although we still have something up here, so we gotta go this way. There. I probably have gotten this already, but we still gotta check.
Ah, tu ne peux pas m'échapper. Assassin! Fils le Seigneur!
Assassin!
Je vais t'étriper.
Kill him, he's speeding. Man, soundtrack's so damn good. I just love these trumpets so much. Also play when the big revelation is happening. It's you know, the Apple of Eden contains knowledge about the world, how it looks like and stuff. I think, yeah, we got this one. Desecrate. Okay, let's have a look up here.
Tu ne peux pas m'échapper. Tu es un assassin.
I'll hunt you down! Not in this island!
Un assassin. Il ne doit pas s'échapper.
There you are.
Eine Selbst, einem göttlichen Urteil!
This one's actually a bit tricky to get because you have to jump with a horse. You can't really do the jump by yourself, I don't think. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back and then we go up here.
Göttlichen Urteil! Bin die Rache Gottes!
Could you please be more careful at my age?
Okay, somewhere here should be a Templar. Okay, I think I see him.
How careless can one get?
God! That man is a killer!
That man is a killer. You know what I personally really think is also a bit groundbreaking for AC1 is kind of that you're technically playing somebody who's like a terrorist, right? Like, boom the cities and you assassinate targets. So for like a AAA title and a big studio like Ubisoft to kind of like, you know, have a protagonist like that is kind of like brave, I think. But then of course, you know, there's like a whole reasoning behind it. Like, he's not just a mindless killer. He's not doing it to go into heaven and have like 99 women. He's doing it because the Templars want to enslave humanity and they protect humanity. So on the surface level, you know, they're just that. But once you dig into the story and stuff, you of course start to see, okay, yeah, that's really what the story's about. I think definitely takes something for AAA title to present itself as that. There's the Templar.
Stop the assassin! I'm catching up to you! Deiner Verfehler lautet ihn auf! Hier entfliehen! Komm zurück!
Zurück.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Rends-toi. I will be assassins. Les flammes. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
You think you can outrun me?
Can't be thrown into water here. Could be a death. Stop throwing me, dude.
You think you can lose me?
And I programmed him in that way, I think.
You won't get away from
Jesus. You gotta throw me in water.
When you're out
Oh.
of knives, refill your stock.
It was risky to say the least. I loved how it was just like chaining these texts together. It's like throwing me around. Fortunately, we don't have a grab break yet, but we will get it. And she. Yeah,
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass
not very optimal situation here because we still don't have the grab ledge either, so we couldn't save us there.
You can't run forever!
But I wouldn't give up. We're gonna get this Templar, no matter how many times I die to water.
Un
Je
assassine!
te tiens.
Ein Assassine.
Rends-toi. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
Gut. Okay,
when you're out of knives. Refill your stock.
we're just gonna kill everybody now. Don't care.
Un assassin!
Oh,
Still him!
Malik!
Un assassin! Il ne
Heathen!
doit pas
This is
s'échapper!
where you die! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! What the
Rappelez-le-moi!
You're a dead man!
That guy just jumped to his death there.
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer!
Oh, come on.
Mourir?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Dude,
Ladders are
water really is your worst enemy.
to reach a
I had at least a grab ledge. Fucking hell.
Kill him! Kill the assassin! Du könntest mir entfliehen! Ein Assassine! Hunted now! He won't get away that easily!
Don't get away that easily.
Catching up to you! I will make you sleep! Come back here! Glaubst du könntest mir entfliehen?
Un assassin! Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le!
Oh. Just water against them. Malaka.
Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Ma colère noire!
He found the tire!
Okay, finally we gotten it. And yeah, that seems to be all the Templars in kind of like this area here. So the whole like west part of it is done, to my knowledge. which means we can go up here next.
Poursuivez-le! Plus vite!
I did skip swimming lessons at myself. Yeah, no kidding.
Going to hurt someone, I know.
It's kind of funny, right? Because technically everything can be explained with the enemies. And since you're desynchronizing, it could also just mean that Altair didn't swim when he was in the kingdom. Yeah, little horse. Like with the two, it's confirmed that John can't swim in canon. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable as well. Like, you know, so many people couldn't swim. I think people easily forget that that's not really something that everybody did learn. Like in medieval times as well, like most people couldn't swim, right? Even in the Renaissance, it makes sense that people die falling into water, technically.
Yeah.
Jay, it's a more accurate implementation of swimming. With all those clothes you would drown, so the enemy thinks you for not being naked. I think that's the true reasoning as well, actually, Jay. It's if you would have no clothes on, then you wouldn't die, goddammit. The reason you had swimming lessons was because your parents signed you up for them when you were a toddler. Ah, really? Interesting. But we did have like swimming, teaching us swimming in like school for like a few years. And my parents also like took me through like the ocean stuff like quite often. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, I would probably be a really bad swimmer. Because I was already quite bad even when I did start swimming. So I reckon without any swimming lessons I would also drown quite easily. Okay, did kill this Templar. I wanna go up here real quick because there's two potential Templars on that side.
Take them down! Take them down! Get him! Get him! You cannot run forever! Have your head!
Yeah, definitely, Jay. I mean, fun fact, even in Germany, swimming naked is still quite popular. Because we have like these, basically, sometimes a certain beach is like open for, you know, everyone to be potentially naked. If they wish to do so. And yeah, some people go actively there because they feel more comfortable that way. I wouldn't say it's like the majority of beaches that are like that, but yeah, it's definitely a thing over here in Germany. I'm not a particular fan of it, if I'm being honest. Because I don't wanna, you know, see like the grandma necessarily, you know, while lying on the beach. But yeah, that's just me.
There's no way out! We're finished!
Okay, somewhere here should be a Templar.
I will catch you! Take him down!
Okay, there he was. Which means we killed him. We have another one on this side.
You will not get away from me! Get him! Get him!
Look at this, we can touch the water. We don't die. Yeah, exactly right, like today as well. Okay, did kill this Templar as well, so we have done everything up here. Next, let's go down there.
He's dead! I'll get you! Take him down!
Darren said that he was probably the most alive when he's swim naked.
You will not get away from me! Grab him!
Yeah, if.
Kill him! Get him! Die!
Kill him. Fine, fiddle.
Kill him and die!
The nudist Creed Rod. Yeah. It reminds me of the Valhalla quest, like in Brent Butcher or something. When you meet the nudists. That are in fact actually not nude, but clothed in a game we can turn on nudity. Jay, you wish in the US people would get over themselves and we would raise our children that it was okay to be naked. It would become less of a thing after a while. Yeah, it's definitely too much of a hassle made about it, I guess. You know? Because I guess it also leads to some people like shaming themselves more than they need to. Because yeah, it's just like, you know, completely normal and natural. But oh well. Ouch. That hurts. Also, have a grace. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one so far. Okay, I think we probably have like another 10 Templars to go.
Get on! I'll get him now! I'll help you! God save us, Jesus! You will not win! Make this go.
Geber kafir!
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need him.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
got it.
sauce is coming up.
Yeah, that is the question. Where's the lamb sauce and where are the Templars? Go ahead and check real quick. We have one up here.
There! You will not get away from me! You can out. ثمن خطاياك أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا. You will not get away from me. You cannot run forever. I see him. I'll take you down. أنت تتبع طريق الضلال ثمن خطاياك.
Okay, let's go. Down here.
Elimizden kurtulduk.
أيها المرتد اقبضوا علي اقبضوا علي
Try to kill him from horseback actually. Works perfectly. So dramatic. Oh, nice. Got all viewpoints in the kingdom. Okay, so down here actually quite a few Templars. We have one up here.
Don't move him! You're mine!
There you are.
Get away! Back here! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
That's a partner pose. Dev pose. Hey, the clips. Welcome in, dude. Indeed, the continuation. Currently taking care of all the Templars in the kingdom, but we're nearly done. Only like a handful more to go or so. Okay, so the next is up here.
Geber kafir! Kovalayın! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya! Geber kafir!
Yeah, it's going really good, clips. Having a nice day so far, and I'm really excited to be playing more AC. How about you? How's your day so far?
Why would anyone want to do that?
You have no business here. I'll get you!
Okay. Where's the Templar? Ooh, new controller for PS4. What kind of controller did you go for? Like a classic one? Or was it like customized or something? Yes. Alright, that's 30 out of 60. However, according to map, I still have 2 left on this side at least. Not sure if we have looked everywhere down here yet. I think we did. But in that case I would have only killed 2 total in Acre and Damascus, which I'm not sure I did. I'm just gonna recheck, I think, in Damascus and Acre with the regions we have explored so far. And check how many we may be missing in the kingdom. I think we got to everyone. It's done a black one. I gotcha. Yeah, that's one I have as well. PlayStation controller definitely did grow on me. Like overall I still prefer Xbox, but playing like a few more PS4 titles, you definitely get used to it a bit better. But yeah, I think we got every Templar. Let me get the next one. I wasn't really keeping track of like how many I killed in the 2 cities, but it should be fine.
He shouldn't be running like that.
I wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't buy a used controller unless it has been like refurbished or something. But as you say, like the drifting issue is like real. It's probably the biggest reason why I can't use a controller anymore sometimes. The drifting can really ruin game experience. I like how the horse rumbled away the Templar there. then I think we can go to Jerusalem and do some more main story. Yeah. Ridley Scott is doing a movie about Napoleon. You wonder if they will show the part where he meets Arno Dorian. Yeah, when he goes to the French-Egyptian War and obtains an Apple of Eden. I wonder if they show that as well. Yeah, I mean, keyboards are definitely nice, but of course they can also have other issues. But they definitely didn't have a keyboard break as easily as a controller will.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
Don't do that again.
And that music. City of Jerusalem. Yeah, in some regards AC1 aged like fine wine. Like especially the art direction and kind of like also how cohesive the game is. I think we can save Priest up this direction. However, we could also take this way to get inside. Don't really want to cancel the music right now, which combat would.
Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours.
So that's already an investigation down here. However, we're not gonna do any investigation until I have talked to the bureau leader.
Work hard.
Am I going for a 100% run? Pretty much, minus the flags. I'm not gonna be doing the flags, but everything else I will be doing, like all the investigation, all the viewpoints and stuff. If you want to have like more details, you can also type an !AC, and that will show you like all the details of what I will be doing in this playthrough.
And you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Oh fuck.
These are troubled times.
I forgot to synchronize.
Food is scarce, money tight.
Whoops.
But it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. These are troubled times in which we live.
Thank you, Clips. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to play through the series again.
But it need not be this way.
And also just like the way I play the games a little bit.
To seize them.
Like I'm gonna be very selective with what content I will be doing for each game.
Can have his due. Come,
Obviously that means for some games doing almost everything, or maybe even everything.
comforts of a fine
But
life.
for others I will definitely choose a bit
These
more of a focus
times in which we live.
between like certain quests and stuff.
Money
Like for example in Rogue I will probably only be doing
opportunities for
the
those
kind of like
seize them.
special locations like the cave paintings
Future hopes.
and then the main story.
Defend against an
But we'll probably not go for like any collectibles ever.
You will be rewarded. Talal provides. You need no longer go without.
But for AC2 I'll definitely do completionists.
Can have his due. You there. Speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours.
It's the first AC, you need more climbing practice before all the other games. Exactly. Just gotta try again. See if you can be any faster.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
حصن حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Don't forget the AC Odyssey Invisible Challenge playthrough where you have to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla after Origins. Exactly. It's also gonna be part of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, depending on the game that I play, I will do like a different kind of like playthrough. So for AC1, it just means like an in-depth playthrough, talking a lot about the lore and the story. And doing like everything that has any kind of like reference or relevance, I guess, to the story.
War consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It's a tragedy, but I say
God save him. He's gone mad.
when he does, I won't help him.
Oh, that was a smooth entry to the burrow. And there he is, Malik. So a small backstory again, but Malik is the guy where we started the story with in the Temple of Solomon. And Malik was also one to warn Altair that he was breaking the creed over and over and that he should mind what he does. And when Altair says that he wants to kill by the Sabler, he also is the one warning Altair that it isn't right to do. And what happened? Altair failed, he didn't manage to kill Robert, and he left behind Malik and his brother and couldn't get back to them, which meant that Malik lost his arm and Malik's brother lost his life. So, yeah, you can imagine Malik is very pissed about IT right now. And yeah, no voice clips.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
One great detail about this is that the conversation starts with Atir saying safety and peace, Atir. And Malik says, your presence here deprives us of both. At the end of the game, he says the complete opposite, that his presence, gives them safety and peace. And just really showcases the character development and relationship development that the two have over the course of the game. Because right now, they are of course pissed with each other. But that would change. And every time you talk to him, there's like some form of like, going forward and talking about things. Yeah, exactly, Rod. You can already tell that, they both kind of like give in a little bit. Like Malik is like, yeah, of course I'm gonna help you. What need is there in stumbling across the town like a blind man? So Malik gives in and IT is listening, which is definitely the first step. You really would have liked to see Malik and Atir working together between the events of this game and when he's killed. Yeah, the thing is they technically have, right, because it's mentioned in the codex that Malik is like still one of the major allies of Atir and people that he takes counsel of as well. When Atir is having like the apple and stuff. But that's really something I kinda miss in Revelations, I have to say. Have like Malik be there. Because I think, they're just really important for each other as well. Given that they're the, two major assassins, also like liberating Masyaf of the influence of Al-Muallim. Yeah, definitely could have died to blood loss quite easily, right, Clips? But I guess they do learn how to treat wounds in Masyaf, maybe. I think.
What do you want? Why are you still here? You shouldn't be here, Altair. Return to your task. I doubt Talal is hiding in my bureau. Hoping I might do your job for you? You shouldn't be here, Altair. Return to your task.
Return to your task. Yeah, for sure, Rod. Like, I really love the IT memories in AC1. But, in AC Revelations. But at the same time, I think they could have done more with it. Like, how the initial plan was, for example, to have IT literally travel to Constantinople and then kind of like have half and half gameplay. Like half of the game is IT here roaming around the game world of Constantinople in the early, I guess, 30th century. And then you would have like Ezio in the 60th. Or maybe even, if not that, you know, have like maybe longer instances in Masyaf and the surroundings. Of course, the jumps of years between each instance is quite long, right? So it's like really only very small parts that you see of his life, like snippets of his past, rather. If you give the opening cutscene, Masyafi was clutching his arm for dear life, so that could have stopped the bleeding. Yeah. It definitely did hold the wound.
Why would he do that? Is there a reason for him to do that? What is that fool doing?
If the guards won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learned everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
Yeah, no worries, Clips. I'll catch you later. Quite a map showing the position of Talat's guards. Talat inspects his stock of slaves daily. This map clearly shows the position of his personal guards. Such information will prove invaluable. But it's great to revisit the first game in the series, remember how it felt playing AC before microtransactions and the current state of Ubisoft. Yeah, it definitely has changed quite a bit how games are also designed in mind with like how certain gameplay systems can be sold in favor of like customization and stuff like that, rather than focusing more on creating like very cohesive experiences and, you know, stuff that makes sense for the kind of like story that you want to tell.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
It's kind of interesting. You know, the AC1 was really like focusing on what it is to be an assassin, right? And AC2 certainly like oh geez, you gotta love it. AC2 definitely changed, also like, you know, focusing only entirely on that aspect, like being kind of like a hitman only. Definitely made it more like blockbuster like and way more cinematic. Which, I mean, personally is something I love, right? It also means that AC1 is definitely quite unique in like how much it focuses on, you know, being an assassin. And only that really. But yeah.
Leave, peasant, before I make seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. South comes the English king, and
Can't you spare something?
What's got into
don't talk to me, please.
There's like an eavesdrop inside this church. Can I liberate this priest here? Then we get away inside the church.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
You will not win!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Alright, let's take these monks to one side. Ah yeah, that there's scaffolding right there. If I remember, I'm actually gonna go try to destroy that after this eavesdrop. Not sure if that's the exact one, wo it looked kinda stable, but we can try.
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. Used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
Talas said to favor the bow. In a fight, he'll seek to put distance between him and his enemy, trying to kill from afar. I closed the gap between us before he's even knocked his first arrow. So he's gonna try to be on a distance. Already gonna look for the map for Jerusalem here. Okay. So we're currently in the rich district. I look for that map. Okay, so we actually have a temple outside this church. And yeah, dude, I love the social stuff in AC1 and how much of a focus it actually does have. One of the monks come back inside because the only way outside stealthily. They don't seem to move for. Yeah, I'm only gonna get all the other process later. Yeah, this time we don't, fortunately. But I did do that before and it was quite the undertaking.
You can't escape! Quickly! He's close. He must be.
Infidels! Found him!
Infidels! Give it!
You'll never get away! Get me!
is one Templar down.
There! After him! Can't escape!
Welcome back, Clips. Ava Protect, welcome in, dude.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Okay. So it's actually 4 Templars in this district. Let's go that direction already. Dirty thief.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
And yeah, I'm in the best suit. I actually went and followed the guides, and I did have a spreadsheet where I kind of like checked off the flags that I already had collected. Was insane.
Who did this?
Who did it?
What happened to this poor soul? Oh no! Your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards.
You're hurting me!
You think your God cares what happens to you? God favors us, old man.
Don't hurt me, please!
We can
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, no worries, Clips. Hope you enjoy some F1.
Chick Ortega! I need help! Please, anyone!
I wonder if I can jump over here. Well, that kind of works, I guess. Somewhere here should be a Templar.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they arrive, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Away with you.
Yeah, thank you, Clips.
Sauce!
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef. Lamb sauce is coming up.
To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe
A
in.
crusade for the lamb sauce.
No greater glory
Indeed.
than this.
The holy lamb sauce. That's what Christians and Muslims have been fighting for the whole time.
There will be no stopping him.
Couldn't access it for some reason. I can do it as well. Just saying.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be...
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
He should stop acting like a child. Don't hurt me, please. Now. What are you doing? Get him!
He seems to be in a rush.
He'll probably be back. Let's not stay here. I doubt it.
These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the
Hey, Pakea.
seize them.
Welcome in. Yeah, AC1 is great.
What tragedies tomorrow may bring.
I love the series so much, but AC1 also is like one of my favorites
The ones you love
of all the games.
will be rewarded. Talal provides. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Hey, Valevi. Welcome in.
Leave now and I'll let you live.
Yeah, I'm doing very well. Playing some more AC1. Always stoked for that, of course. Get a whole lot of Templars earlier in the kingdom, so it's good to get that out of the way.
How can one expect to defeat? How can one expect to defeat?
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Talar holds the slaves within a warehouse. And later sends him to Acre. Striking while he works within would keep me from being discovered. So he's basically the one collecting the slaves and sending them to Acre, where Garnier de la Plus was kind of like, you know, doing his experiments on them in the hospital. But we already took care of that guy. They don't know that though. It's been quite nice earlier today, like with a bit of sunshine over here. But yeah, now it has become completely gloomy as well. But yeah, AC1 has been going really good. As I said, I took care of like all the Templars of the kingdom pretty much. We were like 30 total. So did like most of them at this point. And yeah, now we're working on target number 3 out of 9. So still a bit of way to go. But yeah, we're getting there.
What is that man thinking?
Yeah, just a little bit of side stuff.
Altair! It seems I've made some enemies. Al-Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader. And I did, though not well enough. He discovered me and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Heretic!
Yeah, you would never do side stuff, would you?
I need help! Please, anyone! There's nowhere to run, old man! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? Death to the infidel! I need help! Please! Yeah! I will end your life! You're mine! Move now or be trampled! You! How did you do that?
I love the way the buddy just moved away there. We should. Very steady.
Well, there's more. Much more. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in custom.
I'll have your head!
What do you want?
Thank you, brother. Take this map. It lists Talar's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
Just like you. Quite a map detailing the souk where Talar will hide if he escapes. Talar's rumored to flee from a fight at the first sign of trouble. This map I found details possible locations in which he would take refuge. This is sure to help if he manages to slip away from me.
not the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
Welcome back, Levy.
Go away. What is he doing?
Okay. I think the game crashed. It did. Okay. Let me go ahead and restart it. Requiescat in pace.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Ooh, but now we have a chance to watch the trailer again. Let's do that. It's just way too epic to not watch it. So good. Love how it starts with him like being social stealth, then the assassination and parkour part, then like and then like basically back to social stealth again, right? And you can like see him the entire time if you listen or watch closely. We're going for a walk shortly. Yeah, that sounds good, Levy. Might be a nice idea to, you know, go outside a little bit. It really is, I'm in a bear suit. Definitely sets the mood for the game and what it is about. So in the cutscene they had idea have like a crossbow actually, but then they removed it for the game because people called it out for, I think, I'm not sure if it was people reaction or themselves actually realizing it wasn't historically accurate. So they did remove it for historically accurate accuracy reasons of the game.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
Yeah, exactly, Levy. Okay, let's actually we have a Templar down here, so I'm gonna go there first and then go to the other Templar.
My presence? That will cost you your life!
Hey Vermola, welcome in mate. The date here.
That will cost you your life!
Tricky country, air assassinate him from here.
Infidels die!
Vasilas.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Whoops. What's wrong with you? Sorry, just want to jump on your head and destroy whatever you were carrying. That's what's wrong with me.
You should stop acting like a child.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Yeah, it's going good, Mola. Having a nice day so far. Continuing with our AC run, which is always a good time. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Oh, please don't leave. I'm poor and sick and hungry. Indeed, Mola, indeed. Very sure we can't assassinate this guy, but let's have a look. Still can't. Oh, I guess it's not an option. Yeah, no worries, Levy. I hope you have a good walk. And I talk to you later. Okay, that's the last where's actually the last viewpoint? said we had like 8 out of 9. But maybe there's like another one that gets counted for the rich district or something. But yeah, let's do the last 2 investigations here.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
What's got him in such a hurry?
He must be late for something.
Now what would cause him to run like that?
What would make someone move so quick?
There is no...
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
Fast as the wind.
That man seems to be... Has he gone mad? Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Oops.
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
Talal's loyal followers to sacrifice themselves, giving Talal time to escape. Talal has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give up their lives for the man. If they sense their master is in danger, they're sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape.
Find better items anywhere.
He must be late for something.
Why is he running around? What is up?
They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Ah, that's a good point.
Glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Has he gone mad?
Jerusalem next. We must end it.
That will cost you your life. Thief! You are filth!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! You are filth! You dare steal in my presence?
What do you want?
Thief! You are filth!
Eve, you are filth.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Should I interest you in some of my wares? You should stop acting like a child. Come see what I've to offer.
What is it that you want?
Come see what I've to offer. Fires of war coming through the land. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. What a prize. Invent tragedy. What happened here?
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Verse Mirabel. The last located in the north sector of a city. Tala appears to be a leader of slavers and occupies an area north of here, near the Barbican. He seems wiser than those I've faced before, however, keeping to the shadows and having his men play the guards to turn a blind eye. No matter how clever he thinks himself, he meets the same end as the others.
Such a strange man. You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure.
Right, so that's all the investigations done. Let's head back to the assassin bureau.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. What's wrong with that fool doing? Has he lost his mind?
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Tala inspects his warehouse daily. Strike during the next inspection. Tala, a cunning slave master, has a warehouse in the northern Barbican filled with human livestock. He inspects them daily, preparing them for travel. Knowing exactly where his guards are, I need simply to strike during his next inspection. I wonder, can I talk to Malik again?
What is it, Altair? Come to admit defeat?
I'm resting.
Does this look like paradise? There will be no rest for those who do not fulfill their duties. Complete your mission!
Boy. He's angry with us.
You're making wonderful progress. Oh wait, You're not. They say Talal still lives, which begs the question, what are you doing here? I'm sure if you wait here, Talal will simply die of old age. A novel approach. Devising some brilliant plan, Altair? Just like Solomon's temple?
Damn. One hits hard.
Altair, you should be killing Talal, not cowering in my bureau. Go and finish your mission. Devising some brilliant plan, Altair? Just like Solomon's temple?
I like how we recorded like all these voice lines, you know, for something that probably 99% of players would just dismiss.
There's no reason for doing that. Infidels, you will die here.
Leave now.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Save me!
Would like you playing Valhalla again, low, but now on PS5. Love this game too much. Oh yeah, dude. That sounds very nice. It must be really good looking on the PS5. Have you, like how far into the game are you at this point? Have you gone to England yet? Or still in Norway? Rod, Sony has released the entire cargo plane action sequence of the Uncharted movie online for people to watch. They must desperately want the movie to succeed. Either they're confident in it or they want to test the waters of social media out of worry. Yeah, that could be, you know, kind of like see, okay, how's the public reception and what do we have to change for people to like. But it could definitely seem quite desperate, quite fast. Blue Techno Crashes is really great. Yeah. Yeah, that's the advantage of like console versions, right? Just much more stable most of the time. Yeah, the game looks amazing on the Xbox One, Series X, and S, as well as PS5.
I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass.
You wish to die, so
Be done with him. Kill him already! What's wrong with you?
Oh, that's all of you guys. Time to run.
Keep him away from me!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! He won't get away!
Blue Tech free pledges from end of the main game. Looks as good as on the PC. Oh, nice. But as an action movie, it seems like it will be good. But even from someone like you who has only played the game once and only in the last few years or so, it looks like it's going to be a poor adaptation. Yeah, that's really a shame, dude. Because I reckon there's quite some potential with that series as a show. And like the amount of places you could visit and stuff. But yeah, who knows, maybe it's gonna be a positive surprise.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us! And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik, but the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Target has been eliminated. Talal also spoke of a brotherhood in their designs upon the Holy Land. However, he denied he was selling slaves and insisted he was saving them. Why would a slave trader help anyone other than himself? Al-Muallim will help me to make sense of this. But it will probably do well, considering Tom Holland's recent massive success with the most recent Spider-Man movie. Get people not familiar with the game interested. That's true, yeah, it might appeal to like the general mainstream blockbuster audience, maybe. Could be. All AC titles are available in the store apart from AC1. Yeah, it's such a shame that AC1 still isn't available on the new gen. And even last gen, right? Just shame. Such a good game that so many people just miss out on.
God damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something. How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
I don't know something. Or maybe talk to you.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
Right decision, Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
Desmond's pose. He's like, what's up with everybody? And hey Vator. Yeah, I'm playing AC again. Starting all the way back at AC1. After Valhalla, you're 100%ing them all, starting with AC2. Oh, nice blue take. It will be good. Yeah, just such a good journey. And there's like so much great hidden story stuff as well behind the 100% completion. What saved your life in a stage attack? Yeah, exactly. So Warren like basically made his co-workers or like some of the Abstergo employees start like an attack on Lucy, and then he, you know, appeared in the right moment to kind of like call them back and appear like he saved Lucy's life, which wasn't the case because, you know, he literally ordered them to do so.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job?
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professors wrong. How could I turn that down?
I think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
So, there you go. Basically, you know, Warren wanted to buy the loyalty of Lucy. And ensure, you know, that she always thinks she's indebted to him, you know. Like she owes her life to him, basically. That secures Vidic that she will cooperate for the most part. It makes a lot of sense, like also on the historical part, of course, you know, they try to mind manipulate people. Like getting people that you have, you know, manipulated in a way already that they come to you to be kind of like your slave in a way. But then making them feel like, you know, you actually make them feel better. It's all about creating an illusion as well, kind of like similar to what the Apple does, right? And Lucy lives in the illusion that she owes her life to Warren, but also that she was close to waiting tables. Because, you know, she would have been accepted at several universities because her work was outstanding. But it was that, you know, Abstergo manipulated also, you know, her not getting any kind of like research position, you know, or like any place at a university. So they actively made her become desperate because the research field that she was interested in was basically connected to the effects of schizophrenia and also what the Animus talks about with the bleeding effect. And they knew they wanted to have her knowledge and her at Abstergo. So that's why they manipulated events so she would end up working for Abstergo. At the same time feel like, you know, she owes something to Abstergo as well. So they would never like lose her. It's really fucked up the lengths they go to secure that's happening.
Aren't you tired? Can't talk. Gotta work.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
There we go. Now we can go outside of the room. So yeah, Lucy left that behind for us so we could do some more hacking and finding out about what's currently happening in the modern day. Right, let's have a look at the emails here. We have two new ones from Nancy Nillop regarding case file 1394 Layla Marino. So first we have an email from Lucy to Nancy. Dear Nancy, I'm writing to inquire about the death of a former employee by the name of Layla Marino. I don't know if you were working here at the time, September of 2007. There was apparently some kind of accident, but I'm not able to find any information on the subject. The coroner's office indicated that her file had been sealed. If it was a suicide, why is this information considered so sensitive? Sincerely, Lucy Stillman. So that's kind of interesting because we talk about 2007, which is the year the game came out. It's like just before the game came out, essentially. But obviously the modern day isn't taking place in the same year, but rather in 2012. Like this is 3 years before the, 3 months before the catastrophe is supposed to happen. Yeah, some people actually mix it up. They think like, huh, is that Layla? But obviously it isn't. Because she's also dead at this point, plus she's written differently. Hold on. So Nancy answers, Miss Stillman, I'm sorry, but I'm not authorized to discuss this employee or the circumstances regarding her departure from the company. Okay, so Nancy says, I have CC'd Alan Ricken on this email. Please direct all further questions to him. Thank you. And then Warren says, she killed herself, something about a relationship with a kid named Newman. Don't dip your pen in the company ink. Now drop it. So I really don't want Lucy to investigate whatsoever. Because what really happened is that they killed off Layla, right? Because Layla was also asking questions and finding out stuff about the company that she shouldn't find out about. So we haven't got the access code to Warren's laptop yet, but we will shortly. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now. I'm actually gonna take a break now for like 10 minutes or so. And when we come back, we will be starting memory block 4 out of 7. So yeah, getting closer to the half of the game. But yeah guys, I'll be back in just a few. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate it, dude. And also for those who haven't checked out Rod yet. He's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. Currently playing through some Assassin's Creed Origins and afterwards Black Flag. He also plays other games like Silent Hill and Witcher 3 currently. As well as he's gonna be doing a Rise of the Tomb Raider No Death Challenge, which is gonna be insane, but very entertaining to watch. And also check out Amnebasut, who's also playing AC every now and then. He's also playing Dark Souls, Resident Evil, and games like that, so also check out his channel. And also want to give another shout out here to Bluetech. Bluetech is also streaming occasionally, currently some AC Valhalla. So yeah, check out his channel as well for some extra AC content. Yeah, sometimes you do. And for that case, a follower more or less also doesn't hurt, I guess. But yeah, very sorry shoutouts, guys. More than happy to. In fact, I also want to give a few more shoutouts. To Mauler. Mauler's currently trying to push for partner, and that means, you know, every bit of support really helps him getting there. He's also planning on playing the AC games, actually, starting with AC1. But currently he's doing some Detroit Become Human and also Goose Goose Duck streams on the weekend. Then we have Jay as well, who's also a big fan of AC. He's currently playing... What are you actually playing currently, Jay? I forgot. Let me check. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's the game I also want to play this year. Ava Monad, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Happy New Year. Hope you had a good start into it. Yeah, no worries, smaller. That's the least I can do. Okay guys, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, so I will catch you in just a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you for staying tuned, and welcome back. Thank you, Rod. Welcome back as well, Sandy. And yeah, so we are back in AC1, and we just finished memory block 3, which means you can go and start 4. So the only thing we can currently do is actually go to sleep and start the next anime session.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Love a conversation here. You know, when it's like the first time with the ones who came before I even mentioned. You know, and you kind of like, as a player, you would be like, huh? The ones who came before? What the heck is he talking about? Is he talking about like, you know, just like people who lived before us? Or what is he talking about? Obviously, there's a first reference to kind of like the Isu and them being caught, the ones who came before, by the contemporary people here. This coffee certainly hasn't perked up. Yeah, no kidding. Like how he also kind of like shares everything about Abstergo and what they intend, because he's like so sure that Desmond is gonna die. And that this won't be like escaping or take any word outside of his facility. Rod, you're prepping some things to rise tomorrow, getting your head back into how Lara controls. And to make sure you curb certain habits that could get you killed more easily, like taking risks when jumping. It's definitely understandable, dude. Like, you would try to play it safe like so much all the time. It can be easy to forget as well that that's a condition. You know, once it kind of like gets kind of like into the flow of the game. I think I would probably die
Morning.
with 4 damage or something.
Hi.
Without even thinking about it. At least like once.
Lie down, please.
Right. That's how you steal the access code to Vidic's laptop.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Dukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Akka.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
New ability gained, catch ledge. Grab break, hell yeah. Two such important skills here. Yeah, that's understandable, Rod. Kind of like have to remind yourself over time, I guess. I'm doing the run. I guess after the first couple of deaths, you will learn the hard way. Or who knows, maybe you're gonna beat the game first try. Yeah, imagine that would be like the kind of like minimum they have to do. Play AC1 so they know where it all started.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Perhaps I could.
Perfect. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess a bit of luck is always improved. But if you do it, then it would definitely be a whole lot of skill as well. At Ubisoft is how you should all respect the games. I tell you, it seems my Ubisoft employees do not fully know what it means to be an Assassin's Creed, or what it means to create an Assassin's Creed game. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Wow. I think I just realized that you could actually choose if you wanna spawn at the outskirts or on the burrow. If you go to the right here. Did you guys know that? I think I may have seen it like a couple years back by accident, but I totally forgot that this even exists. That you can choose if you wanna travel to the burrow or the outskirts. Like the fast travel was always there, but choosing here is quite interesting. So I think I will go to Damascus first.
Use counterattacks when faced.
Yeah, it would be so good if the 360 version had it. Bit of a shame that you have to run through the kingdom all the time. Even how long it can take to do that. Obviously, it's a bit more natural that way, but yeah, it's definitely quite the quality of life change. Yeah, that's true as well, Rod. But better don't jinx it. I hope it doesn't happen.
You dare steal in my presence?
360 version, you would have to go all the way to the part of Marseille where the kingdom begins, and then it would give you the option to fast travel directly to a place you have already visited. Ah, okay, so it does work, just not from up there. That's fair. I guess at least you have the option to fast travel.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today? His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him? Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much. I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King? Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of the city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him. And where would you have me begin my search? If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs. My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
You dare steal my presents?
I'll have your hand for that.
Okay, let me go ahead and open up the maps again. Yeah, I actually wanna visit this poor district first to kind of like check the Templar locations that are there. Have a look. Poor district. Right, I have like 3 potential Templar locations. First, I'm the best. Hope you have a good lurk, and hope the meeting goes well. Yeah, that's understandable, Rod. The PC version definitely seems to be the optimal way to play the game nowadays. PC, you even have like higher FPS unlocked. Like I have up to 144, I think. You spend a lot of money buying those presents. Yeah. Also talk to Rafiq again to see what else he says. If anything. Okay, he doesn't.
That will cost you your life. They're stealing my presents. That will cost you your life.
Did they steal my presents? That will cost you your life.
Let me go. Die, thief.
Odd.
Die, thief.
Okay. That's one. Okay, then we have another one up here.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Why are you doing this to me? What's on my...
Ah, there he is.
Come. Let me show you everything I have.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyor? Geber kafir!
Tractor. Again, the last one is up here.
Come to an end. I have anything anyone could possibly need. Huh? Show yourself.
Hey Mona, welcome in mate. I hope you're having a good day so far.
You'll find everything here, my friend. Come on! I've much to sell.
They leave horrors in their wake.
Like what you see?
Like what you see?
You'll not find better items anywhere else. I have everything you want. For today only.
How bizarre.
Okay.
I have many things, too many things.
Templar hier jetzt. Okay, that's where the Templar was. So we did get all the Templars in this district. Currently I believe we have 48, right? I have 38, so we gotten 4 in Jerusalem, 3 in Damascus, and 1 potentially in Acre. I'll check Acre next, I think, so we can make sure that we actually have killed all the Templars, if there were like 30 in the kingdom. Well, not bad, work is steady, but otherwise things are good. Thanks for asking, how are you? It's good to hear, Mona, I'm glad. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Playing some more AC1 today. Currently have been starting with memory block 4, so on our way to the halfway mark of the game. But yeah, I've been really enjoying getting back into it. Talking a lot about the lore and stuff like that, of course.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Come see what I have to offer. I have exactly what you want. Come see what I have to offer. I'm sure of it. Everything's good. Everything's perfectly priced.
You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe it. Steve, I'll have your hand for that. Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Dirty thief.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Infidel! You will die here! That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! Won't anyone help me?
Your life is
They wanna go up there.
filthy heretic! Have your hand for that!
Stress.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Peki dönümden yoksa ederim! You won't get away from me! Get to the incident!
Yeah, but escalated just a little bit for bumping into a guard.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few?
It's forbidden for you to be here. Come see what I have to offer.
Oh my.
Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
So I think this is the first time that Ada is actually being mentioned, which was, I think, the first laugh of Altair.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
But it seems like she left.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
Come see what I have to offer.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Ah! I'm so hungry. Just a little longer is better for me. Please, can't you
Leave
spare
now and I'll
something?
let you live.
I'm poor and sick and
I've got what you need. I'm sure. Tired of never finding anything. That won't happen here. You, sir, you look like you need something.
Do you, sir, have any money?
Foolish old man. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Quite the map detailing the position of the Merchant King's guards.
He seems to be in a hurry.
So that's the place where the assassination would take place.
Come no further. Come no further. And it is
Has he lost his mind?
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Quite a letter stating the Merchant King is holding a festival within this palace. The people of Damascus despise the Merchant King for spending their money on extravagant parties held inside his palace. Attending one of these celebrations should bring me close enough to strike. Peace be upon you, Hisham. I've done my best to balance the ledgers, but the count shows something strange. Payments to Jerusalem's regent, William of Montferrat, an acre. I'd thought this might be connected to the ransom demanded by the Crusaders for our captive brethren, but given the way that ended, peace be upon those poor souls, this seems unlikely. It also does not account for the deliveries to Jerusalem. But if the money was not meant for ransom, then what is its purpose? You should also know that there have been extravagant parties as of late, or held within the Merchant King's palace. This is absurd. The citizens of Damascus starve themselves to help Salah ad-Din's war efforts, but instead, the money is being spent on feast. I deeply despise the Merchant King and are powerless to stop him, which is why I write to you now. Please say nothing to the Merchant King for now. Should he become suspicious, you attempt to hide his misdeeds. I contact you when I have learned more. With peace, Masuk.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Come on! As much as that.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Have you gone mad? Hey, what do you want? You look familiar.
Yeah, I look familiar. I'm the guy who climbs all the buildings. Maybe that's why. Are really rot. If they state any reasons for why they left.
I have everything you'll ever need. Leave this place.
Go on! They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salah-ad-Din. He has found his
Antoine Henri, over 14 years working ban, no reason giving rival. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's really a shame that like so many people are leaving that have been with the, you know, games and company for such a long time. But I would also really draw a lot of people to leave company. Seems also just to be like, you know, everything that has been reviewed the past 2 or 3 years. Like the game designer at the review of AC1 that I watched, worked for Ubisoft at some point, left for the same reason, I think.
Has he lost his mind?
Why would he do that?
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their...
Also worked on Siege of Paris. Interesting. I mean, Singapore has definitely had a big influence on the AC games, because their system reflects so much. But also the team that took care of like the naval stuff in Black Flag, right? And created like the ocean stuff, which I mean was a great aspect about the games. I guess also a reason why we did the Skull and Bones game, because they had like experience in that regard.
Be Abul Nukud.
I think we've also done the naval for Origins too.
He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
You shouldn't be back now. Be gone. You'll pay dearly for that.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Merchant King will come out and speak to his people during his feast. Best time to strive for Merchant King is when he addresses his guests. The moment may be brief, but it will be all I need. Rod, it's been in development for 8 years now. That's crazy to think about, dude. 8 years. And like so many changes have been made to the game as well, right? Makes you wonder if he left also because of that. Like imagine leading a game for like 8 years and having also Ubisoft higher ups, you know, make like certain decisions about the game has to evolve as well, I reckon. It's a great idea for doing a 4 pirate game, but they seem to not know what to do with it. You would still like to see, but not anymore by use of a video game based on the character Sinbad the Sailor. Oh yeah, dude. Like, the Sinbad animated movie by DreamWorks, I think, is still like one of my favorite animated movies, actually. And back then there was also a game based on the movie, which was like less naval focused and more like focusing on like the different action scenes in the movie. But I had like such a good time with it back then. Like I love that game so much. So having like a Sinbad game nowadays with like something similar to like Black Flag would be amazing.
God favors us.
Away with it!
Ooh, Keanu Reeves was to play Simba or something? Or at least be attached to a movie? That's interesting. Didn't know that. But yeah, dude, I can highly recommend the animated movie. It's really, really good. It's very, very funny as well. Like, it has some adult humor.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I would say at least.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Leave, peasant. Ah, okay, I got you right. I'm not sure right now about the actor or how he looks like. But I'll definitely be down to, you know, see a new interpretation, adaptation of Sinbad. I think the whole mythology connected to it is really interesting as well. Would make for some interesting kind of like scenes. It's also one of the things that's great about the movie, showcasing some of it as well. Alright, let me have a look. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can definitely see him play Sinbad for sure, dude. Definitely has a look.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damask. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Ah ja, legendary Massia Flags.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Leave this place.
No reason to stand here. Leave.
Do you want information about the city? No, I would rather have a sandwich, please. Actually, a sandwich sounds really damn nice right now. Not gonna lie.
Sorun çıkartacak.
What is he doing?
Ah, there it is.
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Ah, that's right. It's Wrench, aka the man himself. There's a fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace which I could climb should the need ever arise. Mona, you'll be having Ichiban ramen with chicken, celery and green onion for lunch. That sounds very delicious, dude. I could definitely be going for that today as well. Midweek working from home, you take time to fix a decent lunch and take time to eat. It's definitely the right way to do it, Mona. Nothing worse than, you know, having to like rush through the eating process. Much better to, you know, enjoy it properly. And hey, Vegas-Lake, welcome into it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. Welcome in everybody from Gislek stream. Currently playing some AC1. Right now we're in Damascus working on the 4th target out of 9.
Fool must be out of his mind. What is that man thinking? I need help! Please!
Help. Help.
Anyone! For today only. I've decided to reduce... Heretic! Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Yeah, how was Zenz of Sasal today? Just like, hope you had a good time with it.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Getting somewhere. But I hope it's where you have to get.
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Stop this!
Templar.
You're hurting me! Heretic!
Okay, that's one up here. Next one's actually south of this building, so we can already mark that spot. First, we're gonna do some investigations here.
Help! I need help! So we murder here, God Almighty!
You've no reason to be out here. You are not supposed
Oh, nice Gesek. Sounds like you're making some decent progress.
Hold a moment, Altair. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in this city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
Would I be willing?
What do you want? Filthy heretic!
This one.
Your life's in now! I'm ready! You cannot escape! I will end your life! Mercy! Mercy! You're in my way! Get away! Kill me!
Thank you. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard two of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
There's a passage leading up to the Merchant King's quarters. Some servants spoke of leaving behind a scaffold just outside the Merchant King's quarters. I could use the passage they took to bring a scaffold up there. It would bring me closer to my target. Ah, okay, gotcha, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta kind of like keep a balance, right, so you can utilize both materials and money.
Alright, where are you? You'll never get away! Power! Over here!
Away with you! You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
No, you be gone. Welcome back, Leffy. Went for a walk and had some food and talked to Mom. Oh, nice. Hope you had something delicious. Yeah, it's going good. Currently on assassination number 4.
Stand in defense of our great civilization.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Pasta with veggies and cream sauce, also lots of cheese. That sounds delicious. Definitely go for some of that. Not gonna lie, everybody's making me hungry right now. Mona earlier talked about some ramen with chicken and green onions and stuff. Yeah, I guess now that the doctors know what's up, you're probably gonna feel better very soon, Levy. I hope. Yes, I gotta decide what I will make tonight for dinner. Gonna be all by myself, so it's kind of like my call. That's a long leap of faith.
The land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defending like a child. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king!
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
What does that mean? Never mind you. Merchant King is preparing for a feast. Merchant King has received a vast quantity of wine. He's preparing for another feast. He seems unshaken with his preparations, even though wine is prohibited by his religion. If he can ignore the laws of the prophet so easily, one can only wonder what other impious acts he will commit. Well, obviously he's only getting all the wine so he can poison everybody. That's his actual plan.
Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. It is a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Curse him! Cursing Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Come no further.
Yeah, you gotta love it, Levy. The other day, a package arrived for my neighbor and me, who lives like right next to me, and the Amazon driver rang the bell for both of us. And then he gave like one package to them, and all the other packages that were also ordered, like 2 or 3 more, they just gave to me. It's like, okay. But like, yeah, you know, they were literally standing right next to us. I guess he just didn't bother really reading what's written on the package, you know. We're just like, yeah, here, please take these packages for your neighbor. Even though we're standing like 2 meters next to us. Makes sense, right? Okay, now we're gonna get the last 3 remaining Templars, and then we can go ahead and kill Kala.
Az önce kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Geber kafir.
That's so nice.
Leave now. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
The only creed you've played, Sabexa? Oh, did you? How did you like it?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
We have to take delivery to a neighbor whose stopper is broken. Then you have to knock and pray they hear it. Ah, damn.
Leave.
Can I question, like raise the question why we didn't fix it yet? But like a doorbell is kinda important.
Lives are lost in its defense.
Okay, and we have one more out here.
Seems a tragedy, but I say
He's a murderer! Could you spare a few coins?
Ah, okay.
to stand in the
So one of the 2 works.
civilization.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can kind of like go down then. Ring the bell there. Maybe that increases your chance of them actually hearing you.
Stealing my presents? That will cost you your life!
I would say AC1 has aged quite well in certain regards. I would say the weakest aspect might actually be kind of like how the gameplay has aged to a certain degree. Because a lot of it is today not groundbreaking anymore. But back when it was released, of course, it was different. But I think the strengths of AC1 lie in the narrative and writing, the art direction, and kind of like how relevant and cohesive the game is, right? I think that are like really strong points of the game. And the gameplay is really solid. But obviously we have seen a lot better since then.
Away with you.
But for its time, it's amazing, I think. I still think the gameplay is really good, you know, like I still enjoy it a whole lot. But to some people can definitely get repetitive a bit faster. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine, Levy.
Leave this place.
It's fine. Somewhere here is supposed to be a Templar. There you are.
You think your god cares? Don't touch me, please.
Kime bu oyunu inmek istiyorsun?
Right. Let's offer Templars in the Rich District. Which means we're ready to start another assassination. Oh. Let's do it.
Thief! You are filth!
Thief, or filth.
You dare steal in my murder? Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance!
Why would anyone do this?
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
So fun fact, but the amount of knives that you actually have are always displayed on IT here. Also later when he gets the shoulder throwing knives, basically. You can also see exactly how many you have.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
I think that's kind of like a cool little detail, actually. It also makes it evident that the game really has been designed without the HUD, right? Because you don't need the minimap at all. If you just pay attention to like, all the dialogues and stuff. And next time I'll definitely play without the HUD again, and maybe not do all the investigations instead, because it's definitely the best gaming experience I think for AC1 doing HUDless. It's just this time I wanted to do like all the story content right, and it can be very difficult not having any minimap. Especially since some investigations are not really made for HUDless, like the rooftop races, or for example the stealth archer assassinations, because we have no idea otherwise where they are or where you gotta go. But if you're a bit more selective with the investigations, it's like such a great way to experience the game. It also makes all the dialogues just much more meaningful, because, you know, they tell you like exactly where you gotta go to investigate, so you can actually like pay attention to like west, north, west, south. You can also differentiate the assassin rooftop from other rooftops, because it always has this greenish looking dome, which is unique within the city.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your...
Welcome back, Grace. You watched the first Harry Potter movie today? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you didn't think too much of Cold Mirror.
How may I serve you? I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
That they look like the identical twin of Desmond? Yeah, that's actually on purpose. So that's like the Animus essentially, right? Because at this point, the face of the suspect within the Animus, or the user in the Animus, is kind of like ported onto the protagonist. So the actual idea would look different, but it's that's Desmond being inside the Animus and playing Altair. It's kind of like fusing together. That's also why Ezio looks so similar to Desmond, because it's the same case there. I mean, that's fair, Levy. Kutmar definitely also, you know, makes it more enjoyable in some cases, for example, with the podcast. I think we managed to fix the loop bug you had in AC1 by limiting the frame rate. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, there can be like a lot of issues if you don't cap your frame rate to a certain point. I have mine unlocked and VSync off, and I don't run into too many issues, but I think that's also due to the monitor I have. So I kind of just match the settings that the monitor has, and it's fine. But I think if I would try to unlock more FPS beyond 144, I would run into some severe issues. Yeah, exactly, Cyber Exile. Like, a lot of the things that happen in AC1, also in the historical part, are directly explained by the Animus. Like, for example, you know, that's, like, you can decide to kill everybody, right, in the historical part, but it's a simulation, and it's Desmond's choice to do so. And it's unlikely that Altair did that. Or, you know, that his health bar is actually a synchronization bar, meaning whenever actually take damage, Altair didn't take damage in reality. Or you can still take a hit, and it's very likely that Altair did take a hit every now and then. But not all hits actually make you lose health. Like, for example, the initial sword attack from somebody doesn't make you lose your synchronization bar. However, if you take too many hits, then it will, which means you lose synchronization with Altair. That's something I really love about the AC games, because, you know, some people say it's like a cheap explanation, but I think it's just a very logical explanation, you know, because it really raises the importance of modern day and the fact that this is a simulation. It's not like exactly what history was like. And similar to a simulation, the game is also one. So it makes sense as a game, it makes sense within the game. And it just really thought through, in my opinion. Just a very cohesive experience, I guess. No one would be around to discover you if everyone is already taken out. Exactly. So we have Abu Nukot, a corrupt man of tremendous wealth, is planning another feast today. At some stage he will speak to his guests, no doubt made drunk and stupid by his litany. This will be my moment. But first let's annoy the Rafik.
Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Only that with the Merchant King celebration about to begin, you should be there, not here.
It's like everything alright. You should be out there.
Time's wasting, my friend. I wouldn't want to see Al-Walim angered further. Dispatch the Merchant King quick as you can.
I love annoying the Rafiks.
Time is of the essence, my friend. Be about your task.
Be about your task.
Has something gone wrong? I only ask because the Merchant King still lives. Altair, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but the Merchant King is still alive. I fear we are running out of time, Altair. You should hurry to complete your mission. Time's wasting, my friend. I wouldn't want to see Al-Walim angered further. Dispatch the Merchant King quick as you can.
It's fine. We have time. Also, give me 1 sec, guys.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty Steve, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty Steve, I'll have your hand for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! You are filth!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me?
Die, thief!
Die, thief. I have your hand for that.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Perfect place to stop there.
Thief! You are filth!
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. Crusaders must be destroyed.
Right, that's the entrance. Sometimes you gotta jump the trees.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink,
enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time. I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah-ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape. How did you do that? You won't have me! You won't! I'll get you! Get out of my way! Get him!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah-ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt.
cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
No way out! I'm no better. Stop him!
Alright, now I have a bit of time to actually talk and to actually chat. First, thank you for follow Aiden Fogaka. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Also, hey, better mice. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good day so far. He almost runs like Jack Sparrow. Yeah, he kinda does, doesn't he? The way he swings his arms. Yeah, the escape music is so damn good. Such a nice contrast to the kind of like way more calmer investigation themes.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair. Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end. I'm glad to hear it. He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes, we'll see what he has to say.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Die, thief!
These men I'm sent to kill are wicked. They profit from the war. And so I'm sent to stop them and ensure that peace returns. But then why do the Merchant King's words dig so deeply? Is it wrong for me to see a bit of truth in them? I should return to Al-Mualim that he may help me make sense of this and crush these seeds of doubt. You really don't like the escape music? I mean, that's fair, Levy. It's, you know, subjective after all. But yeah, I like it because it really, I think, fits the activity. Because it's like all over the place, chaotic. Which the music, I think, really cooperates over as well. And yeah, I also love how the music changes depending on if you're getting chased directly or if you lost line of sight and stuff. Ooh, some Red Dead Online demise. Oh yeah. Hope you enjoy it. And yeah, it's going good. Really enjoy my replay of AC1, of course. Yeah, I'm more limb with naked edit. Oh, nice fraud. Yeah, I actually really like Kingdom of Heaven. That's one of the movies that also made me actually hype for AC1 back then, because I really was interested just in the time of the Crusades in general. But also seeing like cities like Jerusalem and stuff, right? Which is like one of the big cities in Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, that's fair, Levy. Definitely get, but it's not like, you know, everyone's taste of what sounds, I guess, nice or harmonic.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
Oh, nice shot.
Speak with me a moment.
Not sure if I actually have seen the director's cut before.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Hey Virgin Jacket, Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a good start into 2022. Ability gained, regain balance and dodge. Oh yeah, also more damage for the sword as well. The vocals in that music always give you chills. That's yeah, very true actually. I think they really add to that mysterious atmosphere of Masyaf.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Yeah, that's fair, Virgin Jacket. Ah, okay, I gotcha, Levy. So you can actually exit these tutorials, right? Like, you don't have to do them. But I would say it's good that you did them, because it's definitely better learning how the mechanics work. But yeah, you're not forced into doing them or something. But that's the laziest assassin right there. Yeah, he never teaches anything.
You must be busy. I understand. Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
Such a good teacher.
Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
Ah, that's fair, Levy. I think that's the right spirit to try to actually learn it, rather than just skipping it. Okay, we're gonna go to Acre next because I want to recheck how many Templars we have killed there. So we killed, I think, 7 in Damascus at this point. And then we had 4 Jerusalem.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to...
So if my calculations are right, then we should have killed 1 in Acre, because we're currently at 42, I think. Yeah, 42. You must be busy, I understand. He is busy actually going out there, tracking targets, then assassinating them. Yeah. Like actually doing shit. Why can't he show it's done? He's a teacher. Yeah, he probably is like with a master assassin idea. I'm not.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Yeah, I think this conversation is really interesting because it kind of like addresses, you know, politics right here and how it is received, right? And IT is kind of like distancing himself from that, saying, you know, he's not a political person. But what Rafiq says is, you know, that his actions still lead to changes and he is influencing politics with his behavior. That is of course true for every one of us to a certain degree, right? The action or inaction influences also the political climate, essentially. That's what I love about AC1, because it always has something to say, you know. And that's why it is like such a high ranked game for me in AC, because the writing is probably one of the deepest and probably one of the most brave ones as well in the entire series. It also shows, of course, some serious shades upon like cultural, you know, pillar stones, like religion and stuff, but it's never, you know, without any reason or just to simply say religion bad or something. Not at all. It's just about realizing that, you know, people still believe in things they can't prove. And AC is essentially about that as well, right? And it's more about like accepting that people have like different beliefs and finding peace within yourself and others. That's the case. Okay, he's not saying anything. Okay, so I would like to recheck the poor district for all the Templar targets. So we have 4 total. One is up here.
Why would anyone want to do that?
You're not the first influencer.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Influencing by assassinating. It's the old school way. What I asked for was but a few coins. Not sure if the Templars still here.
What's that fool doing?
I don't think so. It's kind of curious though, because it's like, there's a crate, never mind. So, it's the one we've gotten. Then we have one up here.
You were not allowed to be here.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Ask God for direction.
You reminded of a quote from Suleiman Revelations when he spoke about the differences. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just seed that would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it. Exactly. Tolerance and acceptance can go a long way. It's good that the assassins kind of like, preach that as well. But of course they also are intolerant of certain actions, like enslaving humankind. But I think that's a good thing. Okay, I would really like to assassinate this dude. Maybe from here.
Si vous la... Gardez l'œil ouvert.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
What's fuck? Okay, idea. Just assassinated a civilian.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne laissez pas s'enfuir.
Okay. One. We have one here. I think it's of our contradictions attached as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's all like single truth, in my opinion. But the Templars are of course the ones trying to say exactly that, right? Like, they know the truth and they know what's right, and they're gonna shape humanity after that idea. Just very extremist. And even if the assassins believe, also in like a certain idea, they don't go as far as like kind of like making people obey to that. And yeah, I'm the best, so they can definitely be a bit frustrating every now and then. Overall, it's still like definitely pleasant. just like some mechanics take a lot of effort to perform right, like air assassinations. I've also not really explained to you either. Okay, so we have 44. Got 11 in Damascus and Jerusalem together, so if there's another Templar, then we should have killed every single Templar up until this point.
Citizens, remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trial
I beg of you, just a few coins.
Thank you, Rod. Yeah, there's like certain conditions you have to have, like hanging position is the best way of doing air assassinations. But you can also do it while moving and from a certain other position, even doing movement. Yeah, it's very tricky to pull off on a, like standing target like that. So hanging is much more successful most of the time. But yeah, it's not really something you will pick out immediately when playing the game for the first time. Like it took me 2 or 3 playthroughs to learn assassinations, like air assassinations properly.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Such a strange man.
It's forbidden for you to be here. Leave, peasant.
I like how Rod tried to ban the count as well. And Levy banned the count a second time. Thank you for taking care of it, guys. The double ban. 1 ban wasn't enough. Just a few coins, please. Thief peasant.
Money, sir, I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'm poor and sick. And hungry.
Please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Where's this Templar? You gotta mark the location a bit.
Money,
Like
sir,
we do.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Exactly. Okay, where's this Templar?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
What is it now?
Okay.
Coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
It seems like I've already killed this Templar. That's bad news, that means I probably missed one in the kingdom then. But where's the crate where Templar is supposed to be? Ah, okay. There's also the Tesla embedded, so these scaffoldings I actually can't destroy. I think the smaller ones I could. Maybe like these. Oh. That doesn't work either. Seriously, where is... It seems like we definitely killed the Templar. There's no way here. I just wonder where the chest is that I usually stay in front of. Not.
prices. Just a few coins, please.
Just a few coins, please. Okay, so let me actually go ahead and count the Jerusalem Templars, like how many, the Kingdom Templars, how many there are. Yeah, there's like 30 photo, which means I must have missed a single Templar in the kingdom. No. Oh, as we have a look again. Somewhere I must have missed one, but I definitely are sure about some regions where that I collected all of them. There must have been like in the middle of the kingdom or something. Hey there, Apple, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I think it's been removed in that case. I'm gonna best it because I'm quite sure that was the scaffolding that they used in the demo as well. No worries whatsoever, Rod. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for coming by and for joining. Hope you have a good rest and a good night. And yeah, we will catch you very soon. And for those of you who haven't checked out Rod yet, definitely do so. He's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. Currently playing through some Origins over weekends, and afterwards he's going to be playing some Black Flag. And he's very knowledgeable on the series. Does also like an annual series run every year, really. So highly recommend watching that if you haven't yet. That's no worries whatsoever, dude. More than happy to.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't hurt him.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help it.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Yeah, the Templar definitely isn't here.
He must not be of sound mind.
So I understand why there's like no crate whatsoever. But yes, it's a mystery. Okay. Let's go ahead to the rich district.
What the hell is he doing? What's he done? Die, thief!
Please help me. Anyone.
not allowed to be here. Leave.
Yeah, why would anyone do that, Levy? For freedom? Nice. A Templar. Make sure we actually track the Templars in the Rich District as well. Okay, so the Rich one we have 3 total. Enough.
Where's the one responsible for this? This'll teach you not to steal. Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. You dirty thief!
This will teach you not to steal.
Leave, peasant.
What is it that you want? If you hurt yourself, I'm not helping you.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Love the dialogue. Oh, actually, Bible says something very different.
Ah! How dare you! God! See!
Whoops. It's a bit hasty there. I have your hands for that.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Won't anyone help me?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Die, thief!
Okay, let's try the pickpocket mission again.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Yeah, climbing towers and synchronizing definitely has priority. In any game, really. Like you and Spider-Man.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Was macht dieser Tor da? German. The forgotten structure can pose as a potential entrance. Repairs on the citadel are being handled poorly. According to this map, a structure has been left standing and seemingly forgotten. I will turn the mistake to my advantage.
Oh, he'll hurt someone at that speed.
Please help me! Anyone!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Have another viewpoint nearby.
Hey.
It's kind of interesting, but the more targets you kill, the more like lunatics are also gonna be on the streets, I guess. And that's of course because Templars have kind of like been trying to capture everybody who is like in dire need of help, right? But only to kind of like mind manipulate them. So with them dead, not doing that anymore, there's like more on the streets, but yeah, I think that's kind of like to also plant that seed of doubt a bit more in the player's mind, because of course the dialogues with the Templar targets lead to that a little bit, but also seeing that that's like direct influence of the game world as well. have like a doubt about what you're doing is the right thing. Yeah, they can be quite annoying for sure. Always gotta dodge them as much as you can.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Mm-hmm. You dirty thief. Ouch.
And poor and sick and hungry.
I need money, sir. With a drunk guy. It's also quite annoying.
I beg room, sir. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Just a few coins, please. Where's the other guy? What direction?
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
If the Citadel's gates close, climb the walls will be the escape. If the first time of trouble, the Citadel gates will close. Should this happen, the only way for me to escape will be to climb the fortress's walls. That's also a good way in, actually. We should have been able to throw some coins in them just to get rid of them, like an AC2. Yeah, so there's actually a reason why you don't have like coins, and that's because the assassins of course don't have any money. Like, they're not really allowed to have I guess worldly possessions like that as part of like being in the Brotherhood. However, in AC2 of course money has a whole different importance, because for one we have now the banking system, which wasn't invented during the Crusades yet. And it really has like a very pivotal importance for like the gameplay, right? And that of course also adds the fact that also his father, like his father literally was working at a bank as well. Had of course a huge impact on the importance of money in AC2. But yeah, it would have been good to have like some way of dealing with him. You know, in this case we're just like left with nothing but trying to shove him away or just running away from him. But I do think it kinda makes sense that we don't have any money in AC1. It's definitely annoying though.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Yeah, exactly, Gesek.
Sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
It's always just a few coins, but then it's always more.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Which reminds me of a South Park episode where everybody's asking for some change.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, it's like, you don't want to give me some money.
Where is Charles Lee? You have no business here.
With some stones then. Change. Yeah. I love that episode a lot, actually. You always love how you immediately lose grip as soon as a tiny pebble hits you. I mean, I'm not sure if it's just a tiny pebble. It looked like proper stones to me. But yeah, you could just like power through the pain, right, and just keep on climbing. Somewhere here should be Templar.
Something caught your eye.
There he is.
He must not be of sound mind.
What the hell is he doing?
There you go. Yeah, I love that assassination a lot, actually. Like, get on your knees and die.
Please, sir, have any money?
Please, sir, do you have any money?
Is there a reason
Yeah,
for his
I'm
nonsense?
poor as well. All out of money and out of patience.
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed.
Citizen!
Find their stands and destroy them.
Yeah, so much time stuff here.
Family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I will make you You won't get away from me! I'm far better than you'll ever
Yeah, this voice actor has been in like almost all the AC games. He also voices Jameer in Unity, like the villain. But he also did the gameplay trailer narration for Valhalla as well, and also in AC2 he's the Finger Brotherhood as well. Yeah, definitely a very famous guy in the AC series. Yeah, so these merchant stands you can destroy actually, but I don't think you can just destroy them with a sword technical. I could try again actually.
Thank you for the help, Altair.
But yeah, you can like throw
today, but it's important nonetheless.
darts into it.
This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Another man in Valhalla seems connected to William. William's men fear he is destined for failure, or they dare not turn to the king for help. There's mention of a third man once said to reside in the harbor, where he inspires little confidence as well. Uncertainty roots the day. It makes men paranoid, and my work more difficult. Master. Work continues in the chain district of Acre, where we are concerned about William's ability to see this through to the end. He takes his duties a bit too seriously, and the people may reject him when the time comes. Without the aid of the treasure, we can ill-afford an uprising, lest it recall the king from the field, and then your plan will be for nothing. We cannot reclaim what has been stolen unless the two sides are united. Simply as a precaution. We worry that our men in the harbor will become increasingly unstable. Already he talks of distancing himself. And this means we cannot rely on him should William fall. Let us know what you intend, that we might execute it. We remain ever faithful to the cause. Also, hey there, demigods. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the biddies. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Have you remember failing this multiple times because you never found your way back to former in time? You got lost every single time. Yeah, so the Informer is actually displayed on a minimap, right? So that's like the easiest way to find him again. I gotta get back to the symbol. But yeah, it can definitely be tricky. Navigation sometimes. I still couldn't find him. Ah, damn. Yeah, it happens. I definitely had that happen to me before as well. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Also, Kaya, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in again. Right, so we could already do the assassination, but I'm gonna do all the investigations here, of course. And our viewpoints. There's another.
An assassin! Kill him! Fools! Out of my way!
I love how you can synchronize mid battle.
William of Montferrat had a vision. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
I think this is one of the highest viewpoints of the entire game, actually.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
I don't wanna trespass here.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
All right, mate.
Oh, mercy! I beg of you, please!
No mercy for you. That's quite a high viewpoint here, to say the least. Yeah, I think that's actually the highest viewpoint in the entire game. The city is actually massive. Like, look at this. But also like how dense it is, right? It's not just the size, it's also like the density of everything. Like off the rooftops and stuff. Okay, so... where's the haystack? I would assume it's like this way. I don't want to jump to my death. I really can't spot the haystack right now. Damn, we actually almost scratched the grabbed the ledge there.
When you're out of nuts, refill your stock.
Yeah, that wasn't the way of the haystack.
It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow. Unspoiled land in your beginnings.
Somewhere here we should have another Templar. The last one. Let's have a look again. It's actually right there.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow. Unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow. Unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat.
Why is he doing that?
It's all way to end our pain.
Okay. Where's the Templar? Maybe on the other side. It's clearly marked here. At least if the minimap isn't working out. I look out for bird seeds at the edge of rooftops. Yeah.
What do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death.
Let's do the investigation first.
With one hand we engage,
Get the Templar later.
but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when a king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Take yourself from my sight.
How dare you! This will end well.
I wanna, you know, get all the other bodyguards out of the way before I hit him for a final time. That means I take more damage, essentially.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
William will be distracted today by Richard's visit. King Richard is visiting William today, and they're almost certain to quarrel. Once they're finished, William will likely return to his citadel to brood. He will spend the rest of the day scolding his men, distracting him from everything else. Okay, now. Where's his Templar target?
There's a murderer.
Is he standing on position where the Templar is supposed to be? Clearly, there's nobody here. That's really curious.
What is that man thinking?
Let me see what the guide maybe says about the location there. Okay, so there's someone inside the destroyed tower, apparently. What up?
That looks painful. He should stop acting like Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Does he really have a reason to do that? I could climb up here. Let's try this side.
Il est devenu fou.
Hold up. Wonder if I can climb up this window here. You know, I can't go around this corner. Never mind.
Who killed this person?
This person has a name, dude. Looks like I can't go over there as well. Let's try the other way that we went up there. Of course. Let's go up here. That's the way I took earlier.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
Who's done this?
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
What happened to this poor soul?
Okay, so you should be inside the tower. Quite a unique position for a Templar to be.
Das ist einem göttlichen Urteil! Höre den Zorn Gottes!
Spüre den Zorn Gottes. You.
Dark days indeed. Poor soul.
Alright. That is all the Templars in this district. Let's get the last two viewpoints and the last two investigations.
Upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their
Leave, peasant.
I'm no peasant. If I lean type machine. But does this game look better than Revelations? Yeah, I mean, I guess the way game looks is more than just like high resolution textures and nice looking colors, right? It's like also all the attention to detail that goes into it. And I think AC1 received like a lot of attention to detail. Like also way the clothes look, right? They really look like they have been worn for quite some time. Not look like they're directly out of the laundry or something. The whole world just looks very lived in, you know, which also adds to how the game looks like.
fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long.
But yeah, it's obviously also very subjective, right? Like what do I think look good might be different to what another
Safety and
thinks.
peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
So merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we
something
need
to
do
say?
is
A few
ask.
coins, all right.
And so
Nothing to say.
repent,
Just a lot to kill.
lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive. Such is his name. And then forgiveness we must.
Assassin. Fighting looks way more intense as well. You press. The AC1 was really good, especially at its time. And such an important game as well. Like, if it wasn't for the success of this game and how fresh all the ideas were, definitely wouldn't have gotten all the other AC games following. It's really a shame like how few people actually have a chance to play AC1, considering it's not really available on any of the new consoles.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Quite a map which holds the position of William's archers. This map details the position of William's archers. Removing them should clear a path for me along the rooftops. Hell yeah.
To the Holy Land, to spread the message of our Lord that they turned away. They refused.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Yeah, buying a PC just for AC1, worth it. But yeah, I definitely don't regret having a PC. Like, some of the games really don't have many other ways of playing them otherwise.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Roller Coaster Tycoon. I remember that game. Okay, reflects it on here. Du wirst sterben.
Why are you doing that?
What's wrong with him?
No, you don't.
When is he going to stop this nonsense?
What's he doing?
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
We will retreat to the back of the citadel when challenged by King Richard. The precarious relationship between the two men seems to have spread to their own hosts, causing no small amount of tension. I suspect William's citadel to be densely populated with men loyal to him alone. And yeah, there it is. It's actually a place where in AC2 you chase Atia's would-be wife as well. Maria. When you see how it comes that you know, he had ancestors.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
You have no business here. Leave.
An assassin.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be.
So that's also the tower that you have to climb on in AC2 as well to get to Maria. You have to flex faster, but adopt you. Oh, you change my mind. Yeah. Psych. Logic. Oh, god damn it. Didn't do the side jump right there. Whoops. Oh, let's try this again. Was macht dieser Tor da?
This place is risky. This is where you die. Stop. You must not trespass here. Come no further.
That works. Yeah, this one is really tricky since you have to do the side jump right, and it's like kind of easy to accidentally jump backwards and just die. Kind of what happened to me just now. Yeah, I see like, seems so many people just struggle even finding out how to get up there. but it's definitely understandable. Alright, that's all the investigations and all the viewpoints done, which means we can now go into the assassination.
What's wrong with him? He must not be of sound mind.
Seigneur, le seul, l'unique.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Why are you doing
This place is restricted. Be gone, Dieb. Du wirst sterben. Maudit voleur.
Help! Anyone please help me!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Alright, let's do the last assassination for today.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more.
But first we're gonna annoy you. Just wanna see what Rafik says. William and King Richard will meet today, and if it passes any indicator, things will go poorly. Afterwards, William will return to his citadel and take his frustration out on the man within. The day's events are sure to distract him, providing me with a perfect opportunity to strike.
Altair!
I need a moment's rest. I will continue shortly.
I understand, but you should hurry. Al-Mualim was pleased with your last mission. Don't disappoint him with this one. Altair, continue with your mission. You should get on with your mission. Brother, eliminating William of Montferrat will not be easy, but it must be done. Al-Mualim has begun to trust you again. The first step towards your redemption. Do you not wish to continue on this path?
Like how we're kind of like trying to push you as well, right? Like, you have to do it. It's the right thing, but obviously it's not really the right thing. Like, yeah, a lot of those lives had to be ended. But Al-Mualim's task for Altair is of course not for his own redemption. It's because Al-Mualim doesn't want to share the treasure.
Does something trouble you? You know all you need to fulfill your task, so why remain here?
Alright, let's do it.
Oh my.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, a plague upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord that they Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arca's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Right, let's take the scaffolding way to climb the building here.
here! Leave this place!
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say.
Leave, peasant, before I make...
I think I got distracted.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Yeah, he does have a point though. Like, the city's definitely gonna get much more violent, the more crime's gonna happen. But he is path. That's still the right one.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
William of Montferrat sought to kill King Richard. I had assumed he meant to do this for his son, Conrad, but it seems there was an error. He wished for the people to inherit the land, free from the whims of petty tyrants. A new word, he called it. What is the meaning of these cryptic words? I shall have to ask Al-Muallim. So, he thought that William would just to get the throne essentially, and give it to his son. But that wasn't the case. Of course, I wanted to kill Richard because Richard wouldn't agree with the way of the Templars.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sales.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Love the dialogue here. It's kind of interesting how Amalim always finds a way to kind of like talk him out of things, right? Like when Altair is basically demanding for answers, you know, he realizes, okay, yeah, I have to kind of give him some information, right? Because otherwise I will lose maybe my best assassin, because that's what Altair still is, right? And Amalim realizes that only Altair is really capable of doing all these tasks of killing the 9 guys. Like with him, it's kind of like a sure thing, pretty much. So when Al-Mualim questions him and really questions also his authority, you know, all the other assassins, Al-Mualim would probably have like killed him on the spot or something. But with Altair he couldn't. And what's interesting is he even tells him some truth, right? He kind of like reveals that they're all part of the Templar Order. What he fails to mention is that Al-Mualim is also part of it, and has betrayed them for the treasure. So it's really interesting how Al-Mualim is both kind of like playing with truth, but also at the same time is deceiving Altair. But yeah, as the saying goes, right, the best liars tell the truth. And that's what Al-Mualim does. He's not dishonest about everything he says, just about the things he has to be dishonest about. Altair sounds quite like Connor. Oh, you think so? Yeah, definitely a bit more of a stoic way of talking, I guess. Mualim. Eat. Jay, it's the best way to construct a lie. It has to contain something you can point to as known and true. Exactly. By doing that, you can also distract from whatever, you know, Al-Mualim is lying about.
Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna call it for today, because I've been online for quite a while and we've been taking care of 3 targets total, which is some good progress. That means you only have 4 major targets left, which I assume is gonna take another 2 streams or so to finish the game. I'm not really sure when the next stream is gonna be of this. I probably won't be having too much time tomorrow, but I would definitely like to do a longer stream of this on Friday and set everything up for it to be finished by next week, I think. So that's the plan for now. Very Slavy, thank you so much for being here. And everybody else as well, thank you all so much for coming in and joining for our second session of AC1. Hey Verdon, welcome in. No worries, thank you also for being here. Hey the Banshee, no worries whatsoever. Thank you for joining regardless. And yeah, sorry about the bad timing. But yeah, we're gonna be playing quite a lot more AC, so more chance to catch the streams. But yeah, I reckon my next AC1 stream is gonna be in fact on Friday. So tomorrow, if I have time to stream, will be more Need for Speed Heat. Yeah, now we're gonna go ahead and head over here. Turn on some music. But yeah, want to thank everybody for being here again. Thanks also to all the support today. All the new followers. We had Ka and Aiden earlier following. Thank you also again, Gisek, for the raid earlier. And Demigod, thank you also for the biddies as well. And yeah, just everybody else, you know, being here, lurking, and watching the stream. It means a lot, and just having, like, you know, just people here who are interested in seeing me play these games is enough already. So thank you so much everybody for being here. yeah, see you next time, Benji. See ya, Eileen Type Machine. Thank you all for being here. Jay, hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, before we go, of course, we wanna find a raiding target. Got to say hi to Frayne. Frayne raided me yesterday on the recommendation from Mauler, I think. Yeah, how about we return the favor and have a look there. So yeah, if you want to come for raid, there's also some raid modes in chat that Leffy posted. So feel free to use those as well. Catch you next time. I'm in the best suit. Thank you also for being here. Hope the meeting went well earlier. And yeah, I will catch you all next time.
How did your men lose him? How can someone bring so much disruption to our cause? We have tried to stop him, but many lives have been claimed by his steel. He fights like no man. People say he moves like an angel of death, carrying fury on his wings. Nonsense. These are just stories. Such myths do not exist.
This man is costing us a fortune to contain.
We have to stop him, or everything we worked for will be destroyed.
How do we restrain this angel of yours? Raise an army against one man?
Nine!
There is nothing we can do without calling for reinforcements.
Takeoff was a disaster.
Our soldiers cannot be
everywhere. Cannot hold up all these men at once.
Enough!
So he seeks to stop us. To claim our treasure for himself. Pure madness.
Let him try. Every angel can fall. Why do you not join us, brother? Is there something wrong?